Hello, hello. Slow mode off. Hey Mirror, how are you? Thank you for your resub. Hello. And hey Star Whaler, thanks for the host. So I'm just doing stuff on the back end. I should also actually get the minis. I want to paint and turn on the captions because I always forget that. So how is everyone doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness, 32 months? Hello. Alright, let me not do what I did last time when painted minis. Oh, why didn't the timer start? Sorry y'all. I didn't realize the timer hadn't started. It will not be that long. Raz, thank you. 7. Knife to see you. How did all your computer stuff go yesterday? I know you were doing that. Hey, Tuck. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what to paint. I bought a bunch of minis. So I was actually running out of what WizKids sent me. Shockingly. But I need to get brushes and water. And then we can get started. Thanks, Raz. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. And I appreciate 32 months of support. Holy shit. I also moved my my Rice Krispie treats off my desk. You don't need to see those.
Subscription update.
Oh goodness, Chaos Mage, thank you. I'm also going to take this thing out of the box and see if I can get it to work. I would show the box, but they shipped it with my address right on it, so... Thanks. Oh, hi. Oh, goodness, this is a disaster. I need something next to my desk that can hold all this stuff that I can also roll out of the way. I might have to order like a small rolly cart. I'm not sure, Tuck. We're gonna decide. I'm grabbing the minis I bought recently and we can decide on stream. I have a few options. Although some of the minis I bought are way smaller than I expected. The scale was not accurate based on what they look like on Amazon, at least based on what I thought I was getting versus what showed up. So, and I've still got the wheelchair minis I haven't even started. Much as I hate it, they're gonna have to sit on the floor next to me. Thanks, I hate it. Until we decide what mini to paint. Hey, y'all. Alright, I need water, and I think that's it. That's not the word I thought I just said. I didn't know what.
We got a new follower.
Sorry, I missed the follow. I was in the kitchen. Hi, Stupid Fingers. Thank you for coming on in. Hi, DJ. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're going to do some mini painting as soon as I get combobulated, which will hopefully be in a moment. I was looking for a mini I bought. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. I will be with you all in a couple minutes.
We got a new follower.
I am just looking for one more mini, and I think that's it. If I can't find it, oh well.
We got a new follower.
I looked in the very last place it should be, where it should not be. And welcome, Raiders. Come on in. I'll be with you in a moment. Alright, I'm good. I have coffee. We have water to clean our brushes. We have paints. Cardboard as a palette, but it's within reach. No worries, Kramer. All good. It's lovely to see you. Hello. Also, let me turn the music down, because goodness. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Your comment scrolled away. Dagnabbit. But thank you, Kramer. I appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. Sorry I was not here to properly greet you. My name's Cypher, Tanya. And I'm Variety Broadcaster. Today's Variety is mini painting because it's the holidays. I have taken a break and I felt like painting minis. So come and hang out. We're gonna figure out what to paint. My desk is kind of a disaster because I crammed everything under here so you could see what's on offer. And also, I bought this thingamabob after I saw. No worries, Napster. Enjoy your. Well, I hope the meeting's as good as it can be. I bought this thingamabob after seeing Painting Pirate with one. And I'm not sure how to put it together because guess what was not included? Instructions. So we have options. I've got a young bronze dragon, which you can't see very well in the packaging. It's one of Nalzur's minis. And it's going to be a whole problem to paint between these wings, but it is what it is. A succubus and incubus, which were very small. I thought they would be a lot bigger. I really thought that they'd be much bigger figures. So it's going to be a challenge to paint them, which is why I grabbed this thing. And then slightly bigger, Deva and Arenas. Thank you for the resubs. Hey, Zaki. Hey, Napster. Yes. So I have these two. So there's these options, and I need to see, and what I didn't tweet about buying this because you know how people are. I bought the Mighty 9 mini set. And poor Caduceus is around here somewhere. 8,000 young. The thing is, I don't know if the Critical Role minis are primed. Hey, Talsorian, I owe you email about the thing. I need to finish the thing, and I need to do it today after the stream. Hey, Dicey. Hello, hello. Hey, Sparks, thank you for your resub. So how's everyone holding up? Yes, please announce the thing so I can talk about the thing. But I have to finish making my character for the thing. Because I'm the worst. So, those are our options for mini painting. I still have the Transformers mini, but for whatever reason, I just wasn't feeling it. But I also kind of want to figure out what to do with this thing. So it's designed to, like, hold minis. But it also feels like I don't know what I'm doing with it because there's literally no instructions. So is it like how do I do this? When is it, and can we do anything? Can we do anything to alleviate that stress? And also, thank you again for the raid. Can I get a shout out for our raider? If we did not already do that. Ah, that's how that works. I see. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with this, but okay. So the downside to this thing is there are no instructions. There are no instructions with how do you use this thing? What do I do with this bar? It's weird. Do I put a mini here and then balance it there? Like, how does all of this work? Like, is this for holding your brushes? What does this do? Like, there were no instructions with this thing. Oh no, 7. So I literally don't know what to do with this thing other than it has a bunch of contraptions. Oh really, Ink? It'd be great if they told me that. There's a giant magnifying glass that they're... Oops, sorry for the bag ASMR. I did not mean to do that. I don't think this even goes with this. Oh, there's a light. It plugs in somewhere, which, great. I guess it's a battery. So, no light, because I don't have anywhere on my desk to plug this in. Right. I wish Painting Pirate was here. There's a tiny magnifying glass. Oh, so I could hold them... Hey, Weeping Jay. I'm okay. It's... So, I talked about this a little on Twitter. I'm not a holiday person. Hey, Clockwork. So far, we have not yet started. We're trying to decide what to paint. And I'm also trying to figure out this thing I bought. I saw Painting Pirate with it, and it looked really neat. And so I'm trying to figure out how exactly I use this, because they did not see fit to put instructions in the box. And I can't show you the box because they literally slapped a mailing label on the outside of it and shipped it. So the box that it came in was how it was sitting in, like, in the foyer of my building. So I can't even show you the box to look at instructions. And if there are instructions, the mailing label probably covers them. So I am SOL. So I got 3 magnifying glasses. One is ginormous, which, cool, but what do I do with you? Hey, sassy boy. So yeah, I have this great thing that should help me hold minis in place. Like, in theory. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm smart. Hey, Furwick. Hello. Furwick, I forget, are you streaming today? Or, not today. It's Tuesday night for you now? Well, it's just like, it'd be great if this had instructions. So, I can now slide this here. I think I may have it. I don't know. Oh no, that's just doing that. Hey, Magic, thank you for the bits. Thank you all so much. This would be so much easier if they just gave you fucking instructions. Like, really. Why could you all not give instructions? Why? But as I was saying before I had my eureka moment, aha! I'm a smarty pie. I'm not a holiday person. I never really have been. Oh, Wednesday morning. Oh, okay. Oh, were you just up late? And hey, Sassy. I forget, Sassy, do you ever stream your mini things? Your mini painting, or no? Or do you just take photos? I'm just like, how does this work? Why am I stupid? So there's 2 of these. And I'm guessing that's for bigger minis. Or is this really not meant for mini painting and I just bought something because I saw my friend had it? Because that's entirely possible. So again, sorry for the bag ASMR. And yay, emotes and bits. But as I was saying, I am not a holiday person. I've never really been a holiday person in the last 15 years, to be honest. And I'm really not feeling it this year. Because for those that don't know, my mom passed in March. So I'm not about the holidays this year. Oh no, I was asking if you ever stream your mini painting or if you just share photos. And that reminds me, I need to send you a thing. So hey, Moonbeam. Hey, Sunberry. Let me know if you can't hear me or if the music's too loud. The mic is like right over my head. So. There's plenty of room for you to paint on Twitch, Sassy Boy. Never think that. There is plenty of space for you to stream. Please don't stop yourself from doing that, because any of us stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Dimples. Yo, it feels like 2020 has been doing its level best to kill us. And I say that non-facetiously. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us stream the same things. A lot of us stream... Oh, shit, you're right. But, so I'm hoping... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I messed up my angle. I touched the camera while I'm live. Good job, me. But what I was saying is, like, even before my mom passed in March, I've never been a big holiday person. Yeah, I mean, my mom was not in good health and it was sudden, so it took 2.5 months to even get her ashes and there was no funeral. So we have Deva and Arenas. I don't know if I'm saying that right. They're primed and ready to paint out of the box. One's an angel, one's a devil, apparently. I don't know why I can't get the camera to focus. There we go. So we have that option. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. A bronze dragon, which I don't know if I actually have the right paint for this now that I'm looking at it. And then this is very small, is way smaller than I expected, which is why I got the contraption out. Hey, High Tea. A succubus and an incubus. I've never seen an incubus mini. Right? The small mini is very small. And then and we also have the Critical Role minis, which I will have to look up reference photos. And you can see the disaster that my desk is, so I apologize. Part of my tasks while I'm taking a break is to clean my living room and make my dining room into the craft area I want it to be. Arenas. Well, Arenas is from WizKids. It's not a dumb question at all, Moonbeam. I bought a bunch of paint from Arteza. I looked down the box. Thank you. Most of those are Die Hard dice that you can see. Yeah, my only thing is I don't know if the Critical Role minis are primed. So that'd be my one thing. If they're not primed, I won't be able to do it right now. Because I learned my lesson about spray painting on my desk. Because guess who had to wipe black paint off their brand new monitor? Has anyone bought these before? I mean, it came off. It was... Oh, there's nothing here. They aren't Raven? Oh, well, we can look at them. Yeah, I've got black auto primer. So we won't be painting them, but we can look at them. So yeah, I am still very new to Critical Role. And this, you can tell the set was made before what happened with Molly. Because Caduceus is sold separately. Well, they look lovely, but they're not primed, so we're not painting these today. I have to make space on the dining table and prime them, and then maybe we can paint them. Yeah, I like the paints. They are pretty thick for acrylics, so I would say, depending on what you're doing with them, be ready to water them down a little. Alright, I got up so I could get some cardboard too while I was up. So that leaves our dragon and the small mini, or the not so small mini. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Ravenlock. I didn't, because I am bifocal year old and could not read that small ass text on the back of the box. So we have the bronze dragon, which I have to see if I have a proper bronze. I probably do with the Arteezas. But there's also the very small Incubus Succubus. And these two characters who I feel like I should know, but apparently other people do. And the dragon will be easier visually because I can't see shit. Alright, so we can open the dragon. It's going to be the same deal as that other dragon, though. It's going to be hard to... unless it's stuck on this base, it's going to be hard to paint it. Sunbury, it's not hard. Well, hello, Vocal. I see that Shannon emote. Hello. Was Shannon on? Swooping is bad. Alright, you have to explain the swooping is bad, Furwick, for those that may not get the reference. Okay, I was like, I see that Shannon emote. Hello. Rip. Well, this is going to be the same problem we had with the other dragon. It doesn't stay on the thing. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. So, let's see if I've got anything approximating bronze in here. Dip method. I'm not sure I follow. So, I have a question for you all. I ran a poll before I started stream, because I just started because mini painting was way ahead. What is it about mini painting over other content that you all like? And I'm just trying to figure this out. Because I guess I don't understand. Oh, okay. I guess I understand what it is about mini painting that brings so many more people. Yeah, let's see if I have a metallic amongst these Arteeza paints, which I think I do. Oh yeah, Vocal, what are you painting? I should leave the reference card somewhere I can see it. Oh, well, thank you, Saki. Alright, so you get to see me rummage through paint briefly. Let's see if I can get this to hold. Oh. Alright, oh, there it is. I'm like, how do I get this to hold the mini? Oh, and it's too heavy. It's a little heavy, so we might have to... Oh, well, shit, that happened. We may not use this thing. That's what that's for. Ha ha. Alright, I've fucked everything up. Hey, Labata. Oh, Labata, did you look in the Motherlands Discord? You won a thing. Did you claim it? Since you're here, and it made me remember. Where's the rest of my brushes? Oh, right there. Dimples and dice. Yeah, I always just feel like sometimes I'm not giving you all the best experience because sometimes I have to really focus on what I'm doing. Okay, good. I just want to make sure you cleaned it. Because I think Warren was redrawing if someone didn't respond in like a day. Okay. Well, I just always wonder. Because, like, just chatting... let's see, because just chatting and these mini streams, since I've been doing them more, have usually brought way more viewers. And keep in mind, I say this out of curiosity, not like, oh my god, chatting gets me way more viewers. I'm gonna only do chatting, which I don't like the sound of my voice that much. Oh, cool, that's awesome. So for those of you that are subs, we do have a sub and patron Discord. I recently totally 86 my old Discord because it got too big and unwieldy. This spicy meatball is not quite what I'm thinking, but it is shiny. So while I look for paint, this is a gold, but it is metallic. That's not smarmy. I do not find that smarmy at all. There's gold, there's sapphire. So I'm finding all these colors that aren't quite what I wanted. You ever like look for a color, and I'm sure Sassy Boy feels this. You look and look for a color, and then it's nothing is what you want until you put everything else down. And you're like, aha, that's what I wanted. Mars orange is definitely not what I'm looking for. Dragon is a spicy meatball. And also, I laughed at myself because I bought 2 boxes of Arteza paints. And one had these giant pouches, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with these? Oh, I'm so self-conscious. And when oh, hold on. We may have a pearl deep brown, which isn't quite bronze, but it gets there. Raw umber can be a highlight. This is honey brown. Now you want to paint with spicy meatball. The spicy meatball is by Turbo Dork. They were very kind and sent me a lot of paint. So they're all like metallic color shifting. So if you were here when I painted the Beholder, that's what I was using. Was all of their colors. I'm also trying to organize this box a little better so there aren't just paints everywhere. And I can just pick them up and see what's what. That sucks. You know, and I say this knowing I give Justin Nick a hard time about his laugh, but he also has told stories about how the people a floor down when he was in college dubbed him Hyena, but he laughs about it now. So I'm always just concerned. Ooh, Laserface. I'll leave that out. Because he doesn't sound like he's getting enough air. That is always my concern. I guess stupid fingers? No, there's no rules. There's very few rules. I mean, this isn't my job. I'm doing it for fun. So, if this says Copper Dragon or Bronze Dragon, I decide, you know what? Fuck it. The dragon is now whatever shade I decide. That's up to me. It may say Copper Dragon. I don't have to paint it copper or bronze. That is my decision. Haha. Well, I lost the color I was very excited about just now. That's why the beholder is that shiny luminescent color. Oh, I moved it over here. That's why I can't find it. Okay, no, I don't need a blue. I don't think I need white. Leave Mars Brown out. Hell, we may make it a silver dragon. I don't know. Leave the gold out. Because I have a lot more paint to go through, because there may be a better color in the paints that are not on the desk. But I'm going to leave these out for now. Because the gold could work. The Mars orange, I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, Painting Pirate. Did you hear your name muttered in the ether enough that you showed up? And not in a bad way, either. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find a place to put these paints. So they are A, within reach, but B, so I can stack them and get them out of the way. Pirate, that was a terrible pun you did in Brian's Discord, by the way. That was terrible. Oh, thank you, Customer Delight. That is very kind of you. Yeah, and I think I've mentioned this before. I've given up on trying to get enough sub points to have Motherlands emotes for all the characters. Because we would need 3,600 sub points to have an emote per character. We are under 1,000 sub points currently, so yeah. That probably is not going to happen, ever. I had to move this thing because now it's in the way of my mouse and it's officially encumbering me. I don't think I'll need any of those, but I need room for this box of paint. Yes, so the way it works is there's tiers. Tier 1 is Prime or whatever we're calling it now. Prime Gaming, Prime, Twitch Prime, and Tier 1 sub. And Tier 2, actually let me just look it up instead of Twitch sub points. I think Tier 3, okay, so here it is. I actually found it. It is a, I don't need all this extra faff. Oh, it still adds what region I'm in. Oh well. I said me, I wasn't speaking for anyone else. Okay, so here's how the points work. Well, A is how to upload emotes. So, a Tier 1 subscription grants 1 point, a Tier 2 gives 2 points, and Tier 3 generates 6 sub points. So, yeah. So, and no one's going to give that many Tier 3 emotes, Tier 3 subs, like, ever. And I would freak out if someone did. No, I was just saying, I saw what you did there, sir. Where else Pale sienna might work. Burnt sienna, not so much. And I think a lot of these go actually on this tray, so there's a chance to clean up my paints. Oh, hold on. We have a copper right here. Haha. Because I'm not feeling orange at all. I don't think I'll need that. And then leave that for highlights. There's a match there for some reason. None of those. I've gotten in the habit of lighting candles on my desk, and I may or may not stay in that habit. Oh, more. It's supposed to be a bronze dragon, but it may just become copper. Yeah, I think it's just going to become copper. Yeah, the box has gotten a little distressed. Alright. Oh, I do too. It's just, I try to follow what the thing says, because I'm that person. I was the kid that followed in the lines as much as I could. Oof, and I've got to take my ponytail down. I have a lot of hair. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh boy. They're mostly on my desk. They're mostly these D20 from Fable Flame. That's mostly what sits on my desk. And they've got the flat bottom. So that is a candle from the Fable Flame. If I wasn't painting, I would light it. Yeah, I tweeted a pic of my last purchase. I got one blue one, and then I got a trio. Well, the thing is, if I burn a candle, it's always on my desk because I am paranoid. I will forget something. Or, like, and I say this not facetiously, I have a lot of hair. And so I'm also tentatively worried I may, like, turn too quickly if my hair's loose near a lit candle. So I always worry a little bit. And I have a lot of hair. I don't think people realize it because no one's seen me in person for so long. Oh, hey, Brandon. How are you? We're painting minis. What are you doing? Are you ready for Sunday? I'm not. Brandon, do you ever paint minis? Or have you? Ever? This isn't never have I ever. This is like, oh, I gotta cut this. Haha. Dimples, you got a lot of fro, but your hair doesn't really. Like, my hair swings when I move. Oh, boo, work. Oh, you should try it. I find it fun. You're right. I like how you tried to lurk. Have a good work meeting. Also, I'm starting to feel the effects of this caffeine, and normally I do not. Let me do the same thing with that other dragon. This is not going to stay put while I paint it at all. So I'm going to have to hold it. Yeah, my hair moves a lot. So we're using, this is a new one, Pearl Copper Gold. So it's going to give that effect. So I still feel like trash after Sunday. For those that were not around for End of the Motherlands, we hung out on Zoom for quite a while after the show wrapped. I think I didn't go to bed till 1 o'clock, maybe. And I was enjoying quite a bit of adult beverage and a bit of herbal treats. I was hurting the next day. That's why I didn't stream. I didn't do anything. I basically kind of sat in my chair in a daze, except for having to go outside and get my phone fixed. Hey, Shears. Hey, Jess. Well, you like caffeine anyway. New brush, who dis? It was a great time. Like, we sat up most of it, like, it depends. The WizKids minis are ready to paint. The Critical Role ones I showed you all earlier, were not ready to paint. They are not primed. So I could not start them like I wanted. Here's yours. But if you, so like the Critical Role ones, I'm gonna have to either make space and use the primer I used for the beholder I painted, but I don't want to do that on my desk again because, again, guess who's a smarty pie who had to wipe off their brand new 4K monitor. And since this is mainly one color, I'm using a bigger brush. So, I mean, it was fine. I actually was able to, like, very gently scrape it off with my fingernails because it dried as soon as it touched it. It did not ruin the monitor. But that was my lesson, that even with the shield, even with me, like, shielding it with my hand and stuff, it still had a little bit of spray area. So that was me not being smart. So yeah, what do y'all think? Oh, it is so bright. I don't know why it's so bright. Let's see if I can fix that. The camera's so bright. It's not even that bright in here. I'm not sure why it's so bright. Hey, we're a fangirl. Hey, Crit Witch. Hey, Gilpster. Yes, new mini. I had some options, Guild, but the Crit Roll minis are not primed, apparently. So that may be a project where I prime them off stream and then find reference pics, because I don't know everyone's look. Well, thank you, Vocal. Yeah, but the Crit Roll minis are not primed, so if you do buy them, just know that, which I didn't know. So I was about to open them and start painting, which, thank you for letting me know they're not primed. So I'm going to do this, and then I may mix this with a darker color, or do a dark wash on it. Is that the song I'm listening to? Okay. Oh, that'd be great, Painting Pirate. If you could throw that in the mini channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Or send me like a Discord or Twitter or DM. That'd be great. because I would love that, because like they're expensive enough to where I don't want to mess up and want to redo them, but they're not so expensive where if I did screw up painting them, I couldn't buy another set and start over. If that makes a lick of sense, you know. I would actually be really interested in that pirate. Yeah, I think this is definitely also a mini that would benefit from a wash because there's so much detail in the wings that a wash would help. Okay. Yeah, what's that? Dimples, are you all done with shows for the year? Are you all taking a break until the new year? Because Dimples and Dice does a lot of RPG content as well, if you're looking for other folks to watch. Yes, and basically gives you texture without having to try to do manual highlights. Oh, hey, Dasma. Yeah, I did not know that, Zaki, until I watched some videos and got a couple kits that included a wash. You keep saying what? I have a character to do for a thing that's not yet announced, and I need to finish it because it's a new system for me, and I freely admit I was overcautious in spacing out my abilities. So I need to redistribute some points and add points. Hey, Sunberry. Thank you for that, Dasbiff. You should give yourself a shout out to you, Dasbiff. Dasbiff plays the Pokemons on hard mode. Hey Glenn, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Oh, if Mod can do exclamation Rainbow Arcade, I finally put that command back. I still need to replace the auto shoutouts. It's like when someone comes in the chat that's like a Rainbow Arcade member or a Team Cypher member, it does that. Así, ¿cómo se dice? Physically tired, mentally okay. And also, Glenn, can you remind me of the RA members, I think yourself included, that are nominated for Gaming Magazine's LGBTQIA Streamer of the Year award? Well, Streamer of the Year 2021. Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, that'll be fun. I want to do a vampire game, but B-Dave ruined me because he's the first person I played vampire with. So... Hey, Tech. I usually say, mi cuerpo no habla por nada. There's 7 of us. Toph too, right? Or is Toph not nominated? I don't remember. I know I saw Toph tweet something, like either replied or tweeted about it. I think you can only vote once. I went to the link to try to share it, and I made that command. It said, thanks for voting. But someone on Twitter replied and said it was like you could vote every day, which I don't think would work out, because then one person could stack votes. Oh, Good luck. Don't die. I know that sounded weird, but I'm talking about Final Fantasy. Val, hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you, I guess. Should be the thing. Can I get a shout out for Val, who is on Team Cypher? And Brian, Urban Bohemian Brian, has written lovely, lovely documentation on doing all of these things. I just occasionally have those moments where even though I'm much better with written instructions, I look at things and my brain cannot parse it. My brain just goes, this makes sense. You know it makes sense. But then I'm like, this is difficult. Like some writing, some freelance writing I had to do. I was so late turning it in because I would just sit there and look at it. Oh, thanks, Val. I just sat there and it was like, you're a professional writer. Why is this so difficult? I think so. Well, Glenn wasn't nominated. He should have been. I don't know. I never feel like I'm that entertaining to be nominated for something like that. I also feel entirely away when people reply to the nomination tweet with who they were voting for. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let that go. I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm like super funny or entertaining. Cause I don't I don't do a lot of gimmicky stuff for the stream. I'm not super creative the way Brian is, like with his raid response video. I often feel like I sound like a frog that has smoked 2 packs a day, so I never understand people liking my voice. Basically, I'm my own worst critic. I'm my own worst enemy. Autocorrect caught you. Okay, so when I say that I mean on my own personal stream, I don't do a lot of gimmicky shit a lot of streamers do. Ooh, that sounds good. I have an eggnog latte from Starbucks. I did pay the corporate master for coffee because I didn't feel like making any when I woke up. I was also laid in bed for like a good hour before I finally dragged my ass out. Yeah, it's a seasonal thing Starbucks does every year. And at least if you order through Uber Eats, I don't know if you can do it through Grubhub or other places, you can modify it like if you were at the counter. So like I did eggnog instead of milk and added an extra shot because I needed it. I need Stat next. Oh, thank you. And you know, I don't do that stuff to be a leader, and I actively cringe if anyone ever calls me a thought leader. Someone did once, and I almost like climbed on the ceiling. Oh, thank you, Zaki. That means a lot. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It's like I'm my own worst. Dagnabbit, I picked the wrong paint. Well, didn't mean to basically pour mustard on that. Well, that was a goof because I was talking and not looking, and I put way too much paint on there. But yeah, legit, someone called me a thought leader. I damn near climbed out of my skin. I was like, no. Either this paintbrush paintbrush is getting dry. I didn't have enough paint on the thing. Oh, absolutely, Zaki. I guess I'm not wording well. And this is, I'm about to do the thing I always tell people not to do. But when I look at my peers, some have been doing this just as long as me, longer, or just starting out. I just don't feel like, I'm, I don't know if entertaining is even the right word. I'm struggling with words today, clearly. I need this coffee. Thanks, Lonzo. Right, Sassy, I'm like, how much paint do you need? Jesus. Also, I might have to start hitting the angle brush for in between these wings. I'm debating if I want to make the body, parts of the body black, so there's a big contrast. I know, like I said, I am my own worst critic, and I just often have the same fucking self-doubt everyone has. You know? Hey, J.A., how are you? You all should be following J.A. J.A. is the Frond stream of Flight Sim still going well. Visit all the Fronds, basically. Hey Mike, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Oh, that's a super cute emote. Is that your emote? What do you mean, Penchanter? I'm not understanding. Oh, it is super cute. I have to figure out what our time difference is, because I feel so bad. I never catch any of his streams. Nice. Sorry if you can't see what I'm doing. I can barely see what I'm doing. Because this has a lot of texture on the wings. And so I'm struggling to get parts of it. Nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, and, you know, it's... I don't know. I get to the point where people fuss at me if I self-deprecate, and it's not malicious. I just try to be very realistic about who I am as a person. It's why I get deeply uncomfortable if someone goes, oh my god, I stan. I'm like, for the love of God, please don't ever stan me or anyone else. The term stan comes from an Eminem track that is about a fan so obsessed with him that he murders his whole family because Eminem doesn't pay him enough attention. So the whole standing thing freaks me out. That's why I just get deeply, deeply uncomfortable if everyone says, oh my god, I stan. I'm like, please don't. Well, it's also, you know, and I've talked about this a little bit. I've talked about this in other spaces where, you know, it's nice, it's lovely when I can just talk about something or say I bought a thing and I don't get bombarded with, can't wait to hear what you think about it. And I'm like, this isn't a review that's happening. Yeah, I'm definitely have to hit the angle brush for this. I'm okay, Wispy. How are you? And Mermaid Jeans, I got your form. I just need to do the thing. Please feel free to nag me if I don't do that thing soon, either in Discord or Twitter. Every time I see your name, I'm like, I should be doing the thing. You're welcome. I mean, we're all adults here in theory. No, Mermaid Jeans applied to Team Cypher, and I don't know anyone else in here if you've ever tried to manage a Twitch team in your dashboard. It is the most clumsy fucking thing ever. But also, in terms of buying a thing, if you're thinking weird places, I mean, we're all adults. I have bought those things. Stop rolling around. Stop. Hold still. Hold still. Hey, sweet potato. Ooh, PB&J, yay. I have a funny story about such things, if anybody would like to hear it, if it would not be too raunchy, for nearly 11 a.m. Well, the thing is, once you become a partner, you can literally just go, hey, I want a team, here's the name, and there's no oversight. There's no, so what does your team do? Oh, nice. What'd you put in the ZD? And for those of you that are subscribers, by the way, there is a Discord that is for subs and Patreon supporters. This is very textured and turning into a thing. Oh, that sounds so good. So many years ago, I was moving. I finally got rid of my bad roommate, and I was determined not to have another roommate ever again. And, you know, being partnered or not, such accoutrements are not a thing. Hold on. Hold on, I just got a thing from Gaming Mag asking me questions about a thing they want to do on all the nominees. Misty, thank you for the host. Hello. How did the rest of the baking go? Because I wasn't sure if you and Nerble were going to make it between the baking and the drinks. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Imperial? Thank you. If someone's a mod, they can do exclamation nominee. It's on a timer, but it'll still pull from the thingy. But yes, many years ago, I finally got rid of my last roommate ever. I was determined never to have a roommate again. But certain accoutrement got thrown in a bag, and I didn't take all the batteries out. And we're sitting there talking because it was like that. Everything's packed. We're good. Well, I mean, it's probably good you made less cookies if you were that drunk or drinking. Yeah, and so we're sitting there taking a break. We'd ordered pizza because I was moving in the same building. I just wasn't, and I didn't get a truck. We were just gonna take stuff literally downstairs up into another apartment next door. And we're sitting there, just, you know how you just hear a noise and you're like, fuck is that noise? Thank you, Misty. And there's a tweet I did this morning, or a quote tweet I did. Yeah. And so we're all sitting there, and luckily these are like friends I've known for years. And so it wasn't like an awkward the moving men heard the noise. Because it would be like, even though I don't know these dudes, I don't want that kind of conversation to come up of, ma'am, we heard a buzzing from your belongings. And so I didn't want to unbox anything, because like we had done the everything's packed up, etc. And so I start with the two duffel bags on the floor, and sure enough, something had been jostled and turned on. And I think I just laid on the floor and started laugh crying because it was just so fucking ridiculous. Because I'd had to move because of a shitty roommate. Who turned out he wasn't paying his share of the rent because the landlord called me at work one day. And he decided he was going to move out without telling me. So I got home to basically all of his shit gone. And then he took back something he had given me, like literally broke into my room. And because I had put a lock on my door because I couldn't trust him at that point. Like, he was the roommate that would cook, use all my pots and pans, he didn't have anything of his own, and then leave the sink full of dishes. And if I wanted to cook, there was no way to cook. Oh yeah, he was an asshole. He's died in the years past. No one's talking to you, Cat. Go sit down somewhere. You have food and water. What? Cat. Sit. Do something. Sorry, Genki has decided to sing me the song of his people from the dining room. I'm not stopping what I'm doing. You have food and water. You just want attention. He is a little pain in the butt, but I love him. Alright, so I think the wings are as done as they can be. But yes, that was my embarrassing sex toy while moving story. The thing is, there's no reason for him to be yelling at me. He has food. I gave him fresh food and water this morning. And he's just being a butt. Oh no, Master, I'm sorry. So yeah, that was my fun story of when I moved and suddenly heard a buzzing noise. He's become the cat that starts to yell when he doesn't get fed. Except, he has one of the feeders that as he eats the food's supposed to trickle down. But it's like he forgets that. Or the food gets stuck. No, he's a 20-year-old cat. He doesn't really want to play. He just wants attention. Randomly. Alright. So, the wings are done. I'm thinking the part of the body's going to be black to contrast it. That's possible. He does the thing where he eats in a circle. Alright, bye, Val. Have a good one. Can I get a shout out for Val? He is an old bean. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Panda. And thank you for the link, Painting Pirate. Which means now I gotta dig out the black paint because I put it away. Luckily, it was right on top. And welcome everybody who's hanging out, even if you're lurking, if you're saying hi, how are you? Misty, are you on break yet? Are you going to get back to streaming if you can? Because I remember you, I think I saw a tweet saying you had electricity finally in the basement, if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, because it's an hour earlier for you. Alright, so, I actually bought another little hooked brush. It is tiny. It's very tiny. That's it. That's the whole brush. The scale is weird because I'm holding it right under a camera. But I like the angle brushes, because especially for minis like that, where you don't get a lot of... I actually bought more small, fine detail brushes. And of course, I can't find them because my living room's a disaster. Like, literally, I feel like I should just burn it all down and move and start over. But yeah, I was thinking of using detail brushes for like the back. I'm gonna do the back ridge in black, the head in copper, and the belly in black, and then use smaller brushes for the legs. This, where's the card? Because I have the card on my desk. This is WizKids. It's supposed to be bronze, but I decided on copper because I didn't really have bronze paint. I haven't started either. So I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I was a disaster yesterday. I was hungover most of the day. Which is why if people streamed, if people did whatever, I wasn't very chatty. I drank most of the bottle of mead that I bought, one of them, between the show. Yo, Zaki, that is the kitchen right now. That is... Oh, it's calling me out too, Dazbiff. It is calling me out too. When I seriously took out boxes, like spent the morning... I literally spent the morning in the kitchen with an X-Acto knife, scissors, and contractor bags. And if you've seen a contractor bag, you know that it's a big fucking bag. I filled 3 contractor bags with broken down boxes. That's how bad my kitchen had gotten. And we're nearing at least 1 contractor bag full of stuff. Because people are very generous over the break, over the holidays. And between gifts I've gotten, like corporate gifts, I've gotten some stuff because of my charity donations. I just have a bunch of boxes. And the box that a lot of people have been getting from Wizards of the Coast, mine is lost in the ether. It was supposed to be here Saturday. Now it just says, delivery unknown, pending. 1 second. I just got an email from GamerMag. So let me do that. I missed a notification. Oh yeah, mermaid jeans. Hold on, I need to fix the chat window. It's like cutting off. It's cutting off. Chat for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh, there we go. I just need to pull it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, thanks, Warren. Sorry, so I need to answer this email really quick, then we'll get back to it. what is my goatee of the year? That is tough. Yes. Someone wants to do exclamation ads. It will explain why we do ads. It's not merely to take money out of your pocket, but I've actually seen a tangible difference in my Twitch income running ads. So it's a way to support and watch the stream without feeling like you need to subscribe. There we go. All right, sorry about that. What's fixed? Yeah, the chat wasn't displaying correctly. I literally just had to move it like a quarter of an inch down, which is very odd, but okay. So yeah. So while I try to focus and paint the dragon, oh, this is like jet black. So I may need a lighter wash on this part. Fair. I went, so I did go and get my hair done very recently, but my stipulations were that I had to be the very last one in the shop. And the guy who does my locks, his station is like at the end of the salon by the dryers and stuff, so I wouldn't be near people anyway. Because I just hit the point of like, I need something. I can't deal with this anymore. And I admit my vanity of I wanted to not look raggedy for the finale of Motherlands. I freely admit that. The wings are a little tacky. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dimples. I feel bad. Pi hit me up the other day. I was like, oh, you're playing The Division. I'm like, no, I'm not. Apparently my PS4 was on and I didn't know it. I'm like, I feel like an idiot. Well, I shouldn't say idiot. Although I freely admit I didn't realize that was one of the terms that was considered ableist for a long time. And if I'm honest, I still don't quite understand why that one is an ableist term, but you know what? It is what it is. Alonzo, context, if you don't mind. Because I am confusion as to why two girls would be knocking on the door at 11 p.m. Were they, like, lost and drunk? Yes, please, if you don't mind, Wispy. Because that is emotional labor that you would be doing. But again, I am not so married to the term that I'm going to argue about using it or not getting to use it. So I just try to course correct if I forget. Like I'm actively working to get crazy out of my language as well. Oh, I see. Wait, people are still doing ding dong ditch in this era in this economy? God, I thought people left that behind in their teens. Well, if they're teenagers. But anyway, yes, if you don't mind doing the emotional labor, I would deeply appreciate it. And if you don't want to, that is a-okay. This may not turn out the way that I hoped. That's where I'm like in this economy. Nikki Nine Doors. Is that what you say in Canada, Jess? Because I've never heard Nikki Nine Doors at all. Cat. This is a Wendy's, sir. No, don't apologize at all. Ah, thank you. Oh, you should have. Well, that's different, Raven. You are leaving treats. Right, I'm just like, what? Normally he does not care what I do, but today he's like, you gonna pay me attention. Maple Gay? Is that the name for your emote, Jess? That is high comedy. I love it. It's a very dark black, so I'm hoping that it actually shows some contrast. I'm gonna paint the claws copper once I get through this. I think I'm gonna paint that black. Apparently so. Although he, like I said, he has become the cat that yells when his food bowl is empty, and I'm like, when did this happen? I'm like, oh wait, you're 20. So this is a stupid question. Do cats get senile? Or do any animals get senile? Because I don't know, and I sometimes wonder if that is a thing that is happening with the cat. Like, is he going senile? Well, he has been bad about the litter boxing for ages. I've just given up and just, usually depending on what has happened in the litter box, I should just clean immediately. That's what I think is happening with Genki. He's just meowing. And I'm like, what? What do you want? Okay, I wonder if that's what's happening. Because he just stands there and meows, and I'm like, what? And I'll check. Food, water, litter. Litter probably could use a scoop, but it's not terrible. It's not like, oh, and you're a human and there's no toilet paper. He's just meowing to meow. Oh, caffeine. I'm debating if I want to tweet any of the stuff I got from, like, companies. Also, I'm trying to see where fanfic may be for Into the Motherlands. Because Cam said that there was fanfic. Yeah, that's why I wonder if, like, his vision is getting bad or something. Oh, or both. Why not both? Well, I can't, as I've explained before, but Cam Banks replied on Twitter like, "Oh, there's been fanfic and fan art." I'm like, "There's fanfic?" Hey, Mandy, hello. Because I explained that in the Discord when someone asked for a writing channel. So, and I'll explain again if people want. I feel like a broken record, or like I'm being that person. When I say at least we can't read fanfic, those of us working on it. But I'm happy to explain why. Not bad, Mandy. I'm wondering where my WotC box has wandered off to because it feels like FedEx has lost it. Everyone's posting their box from WotC, and mine just says delivery pending. Hey, Broken Sales. So it's supposed to be a bronze dragon. It is now a copper dragon. That's what we're doing. Oh, hey, it's me. If I don't mind, not at all. So, because N.K. Jemisin has talked about this too, and other folks have. So, you know, while it is deeply, deeply flattering that people would like what we've done enough to want to write fanfic, people that are actively developing the game can't really read that because what if someone hits on a thing that's actually in development and we read the fanfic and then it becomes a you stole my idea from my fanfic when we didn't. They just happen to also guess at make a good plot that also is something that's going to be in the book anyway. But if we don't read that fic and it's just a happy coincidence, because let's face it, ideas are not unique. Thanks, Secretly Paul. How are you? As much as people like to think that their idea is special, snowflake, unique, they're not. But I don't want to inadvertently steal an idea from someone. Let's say someone does a really, really good fanfic. And we love it, but again, we do something that's very similar, what have you. Nice. Then it becomes a who did it first, how do you prove it? Hey, Ben. So that's why, like, when like Nora and K. Jemisin is always like, please send me all the fan art, but I can't read your fanfic. And Nora is not anti-fanfic at all. She's very pro-fanfic, but it's just a matter of No matter how good your fic is, and there are amazing fanfic writers out there, if I read your fanfic and then let's say, or even if we get a second season of the show, and Invicta does something that is loosely based on something I read in a fanfic and it's stuck in the back of my mind, that person could say I stole their idea, but then you get into the minefield of, but you're playing in the sandbox our team created, so how do you deal with that? Thanks, Leaf. Hello. So yeah, it's a very slippery slope, and thing is, I am all for fanfic. If anybody likes Motherlands enough to have written fanfic, feel free. Go for it. You have my blessing. I just can't read it, nor should anyone who's involved with writing. Oh my god. Wait, how do you fit 13 meetings in one day? Are they like 15-minute meetings or something? Yeah, because there was a whole thing with, was it Skyrim? Jesus. That VP life, though. But this is why, like, if I still had a day job, well, I wouldn't be here if I still had a day job. But, like, I never was chomping at the bit to ever really be promoted much. Because the more you're promoted, the more your life is about meetings and not actual work. Oh, all we have left. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, now that Motherlands is done for now, I've turned the follower notifications for chat back on. Because being front page for those weeks often got us a lot of follows. But yeah, but it's like, you know, and then there's the... When you get promoted, people change. They can say they don't. That's a fucking lie. Oh, you can read through it. I mean, we're basing it off existing Cortex. So, if you follow the Twitter account, you probably saw that it now says coming to Kickstarter 2021. Because some people, I realized... I got the chest I wasn't meaning to. Didn't realize we were always intending to put out a whole book. They treat it like we were only ever doing the stream. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta fix it. Yeah, I also have very complicated feels about the ways people are reacting to wanting more Motherlands. Like, I'm glad people want more. Yes, that was the plan all along. So, B-Dave will be the mastermind behind the Kickstarter because I've done one and I hate it. I hate it. And we have to work with fandom if we stick with the Cortex rule system. So. But that's been the plan all along, and people don't seem to realize that. So yeah, there will be a Kickstarter launching next year. No matter who we go with, we're going to have to crowdfund it anyway. Because business-wise, that's a big ask for a company to... That is a big ask for a company to give us publishing sight unseen without knowing how the book would sell. Because as we know, people can say they're excited all they want on social media. That doesn't mean... Oh yeah, we've said that every week, but nobody pays attention. The people legit seemed, what, you're doing a setting book? Yes. That was the plan all along. I'm also not doing a great job with this dragon, mostly because I'm talking while I paint. So we can talk about that if y'all want. Because I've seen this before, like when I did my one and only Kickstarter I've run. For the emote pins. People talked a good game, and yes, the Kickstarter was successful. It funded in one day. It was great. But I still got a 40-pound box of pins sitting on my living room floor. Which doesn't help me at all. And I guess I feel a way, and I'm trying to do this in a way that isn't like I'm being an asshole, but also I'm being very realistic about how people talk about the show and about the people on the show and what they feel they absolutely positively need. And we may switch to just chatting later. But it just feels like... What's it? Dimples? You're better with words today. It feels like there's a weird sense of possessiveness. Hey, make that Solansi. It's not just you, Sunberry. Please don't feel like I'm singling you out, but I just noticed it on Twitter, where people are like, I love a setting book, and we're like, we're making one. That's been the plan the whole time. Because this was a lot of trouble to go through for 1, maybe 2 seasons of a show. Well, just, and, you know, and this is gonna, I feel like there's no good way to say this. The very possessive reactions have been mostly from white folks. With the, oh my god, I need Motherlands. We better get another season. Like this dude, and I didn't react to the tweet as myself or Motherlands. But he was like, I need this on my Monday morning. And it's like, who the fuck are you? No, Sunberry, please don't. Please don't feel like you just need to sit there and be quiet. Don't. I really hope you don't feel singled out, but it's just more of I've noticed this now as we talk about it, and even though we've said it's still in development, there'll be a book, yada yada. That too, Mike and Thorpe, that's the other thing. Like I said, it's why I've still got a 40-pound box of pins in my living room. Which is why you're not seeing my living room, because it's an utter disaster. If I can get NVIDIA Broadcast to work, I may do that. Yeah, fangirl. And it was like this white dude who, like, all caps, I need this on my Monday, and it's like, there better be more, and I'm like, whomst the fuck are you? And it's the weird possessiveness by white people that just has me kind of tilting my head and squinting at them on Twitter. But I'm like, how many of y'all subscribed to the channel while Motherlands was happening? How many of you... And the thing is, he didn't even follow the show Twitter account. for all of this, this is what I absolutely need in my life. He wasn't following the show's Twitter. It's like every week we put out the... Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I'm overlapping the premiere on YouTube. I'm so smart. Oh well. I should throw a tweet out that that's happening because I forgot. Because it's YouTube. Yeah, like there's a lot of people who got a lot to say in response to tweets. Then I look, they're not even following the show's social accounts. But for all of his, oh my god, I need it. And it's like, there's someone who went on this whole tirade about, why is there no podcast version? Why is there no podcast version? When Leonie, in addition to staying up till 4 in the morning her time, producing that show, before she went to bed, she did an audio export for us. So there could be a podcast version after people asked for it. But this person went on a fucking tirade about how there was no podcast version. So all I did was reply to the show. I was like, you mean this one? Where if you actually followed us, that's the first thing I put out on Monday. But it's like, you look like an entire jackass right now. Getting on Twitter hollering about why is there no podcast version. Ow, that hurts my fingers. I'm just taking a sip of my coffee. Welcome everybody, by the way, that's hanging out and lurking. Oh, that's why I just, like, sometimes I get a little snarky on, like, the Rivals Twitter. That's why I get a little snarky some days. You can tell when it's me on the Rivals Twitter. Hold on. I think I got quoted in something and no one told me.
Who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table.
Sorry, I got quoted in a thing and I'm like, did this get reposted? It did. I was very confused. I was like, didn't this article just happen? And it was in October. Okay. Sorry, someone reshared an article and it confused me very much. Oh no, nobody owns it. They're gonna have a rude awakening if they think they own that show. Sorry, I got distracted because I suddenly heard talking and I was like, is a tab open? Then I realized it's what Pretzel was playing. Also, let me dip this in some water. Also, Gijit, what happened? I'm sorry, I missed something. Yes, please food. Please feed yourself. Well, let's not forget, and I wish Gabe was here, when Gabe, Brian, and I were on Voice, and I did that Just Chatting stream, after we announced Motherlands, no worries, Lonzo, be safe. I hope the little one can get a nap. Hey, Girl with Honey, how are you? I got to meet Girl with Honey in the before times at PAX Unplugged last year. And she gave me honey. Yes, but Gabe was here on Voice, Brian was here on Voice, And someone who is part of the community actually fixed their fingers and asked, "Can I play this if I'm white?" Y'all. And I was just like, did you? Jesus looked at that and said, nope. Jesus rang up Satan and was like, that one's on you. Oh yeah, Gijit. I should see what Gabe's doing if he wants to like come hang out on Voice or something. I just like hearing Gabe talk. But it was just like, did you actually fix your whole fucking fingers to ask that question? So I just sat there, I was like, did I hear what I thought I heard? And it's like, why would you? And so that's a whole other conversation about when black people, people of color, queer folks make their own, as we're so often told to do. There's this immediate, well, I guess I can't touch it, black folks made it. And it's like, who the fuck said that? No one. Because here's the thing. I want my work to have universal appeal too. Yes, at its core, it is made for people like us. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to exclude people from playing it or whatever. I'm missing conversation, sorry. I'm so missing conversation. Panda, did you reply to yourself? I'm very confused. Oh no, take your time, girls, honey. Okay, see, that's what I don't like about the threading thing in Twitch chat now. I get very lost as to who's talking to who. I'm like, what's happening in chat? What's going on? But you know, this whole, like, Nora talked about that early in her writing career, where her books, which are fantasy, would get thrown into Afrofuturism or the black section, as I uncharitably call it, the book ghetto. Oh, absolutely, Tome. Absolutely. But it was just one of those things where I'm like, did you say that out loud? Well, say in this case, type. But did you just put that in the ether where everybody could see you? Not all of some of her newer stuff would be more sci-fi, but there's a nasty habit of, oh, a black author, we're only highlighting you during February, and we're gonna throw all the black authors, no matter what they write about, in this one black author section, and not by what they write about. Oh, okay, sorry. No, it's not your fault. I just can't follow the threading very well as a new feature on Twitch. It's not your fault. It's me. Also, I am still not 100% from Sunday night and celebrating a little too much. So, that is not your fault. Because I indulged a lot and stayed up very late, so... Well, that is just like, why would you... But it's like, just because a whole crew of black and brown folks, and a lot of queer folks involved, made this, why are you now relegating it to the black corner of wherever, like Barnes and Noble? Shit, is Barnes and Noble still around? You know, highlighting black authors on like Amazon or whatever, when it's sci-fi, it's fantasy, it's romance. Now, I freely admit, the romance genre is absolutely 200% not my thing. But I am also down for black romance writers to have their spotlight and, you know, have somebody writing a romance with black characters that is not just treated like an anomaly or a joke. But also, when do black women get to have their romance? When do black queer folks get to have fucking romance books, you know? If I could find good, well-written romance featuring queer black folks, I might change my mind about the genre. Who knows? Well, because a lot of the black authors are not given the same opportunities, straight up. Like I said, romance isn't my genre. What's funny is I'll read a whole long-ass, slow-burn fanfic with my full attention, but I can't read a romance novel. I think I'm just jaded. Right, like I don't want people to introduce me as like, oh, the black RPG creator. Like, no, I just make good content. Like everything is prefaced by black and queer or female or whatever, and I'm like, I basically want to be at a point where I put myself out of business, y'all. I don't want my life to be about making people realize diversity is a real thing. Because I will be upfront. I'm sick of that fight. Hey, Yarnamancer. I mean, for those that didn't see it, N.K. Jemisin, one of her books was in a Times Square ad. She's probably the only black author I can think of that has had that kind of exposure. And she had to literally break a record, win 3 Hugos in a row for the same trilogy, for each book in the trilogy. So this is me being that person. Is she queer? That you know of? Girl with Honey? Because my only gripe with people trying to add queer characters in romance is that it's the same thing when I see non-POC, non-black folks trying to write us in romance and other things where they write an idea of who we are, not who we actually are. Right, and Obama was the president, so... If you go to Nora's Twitter, it should be easy to find. Sorry, if I get less chatty, it's because I'm hitting a I need to kind of concentrate section of this mini. I mean, for me, it's just like when I read fanfic, and you can tell when it's written by a straight woman or a straight person that has never so much as seen a dick, let alone that lube exists. Well, I know, it's just like I'm trying to be chatty while I do this, and I'm not doing a great job of it, Zaki. I also definitely need to switch to the small detail brush soon, because I'm kind of overlapping the black part of the tail I did. I mean, that may sound harsh. And granted, I've written some crappy stuff when I was a teenager before I knew what went into sex. But there's some things where you just look at it and you like, whew, hey Millie, it is a pearlescent copper paint from Arteza. Like, I read a fic once where somebody used spit as lube, and I was like, I'm sure if the people were desperate enough, it happened. Yeah. Well, the thing is, what made me realize they had never done such activities, because I was like, that's not how this works. Oh, really? I need to find that if it's still around. That sounds like it's hilarious. At all. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, Jesus. Like, I winced reading it. Or even like when people think that you can... People think that you can, like, or use Crisco. And I'm like, that's for cooking. I don't know what you think is going to happen, but it's probably not what you think is going to happen. Look, I've read a lot of fanfic in my many years on this planet. There's sometimes when there's no lube, and I'm just like, oh Jesus. Really? IRL? And hey, Renegade Mems. I was asking for more than an infection, I'm sure. There's little moments where I was just like, let me tab out of this. No. It wasn't even like, oh, we're in the kitchen and don't want to leave this spot. It was, hey, there's Crisco. And I'm like, okay. All right. I'm just gonna. There's some things where I just go, oh, this person's never actually done this IRL. Now, see, I'm the nerd. My one Mafia 3 fanfic. My one Mafia 3 fic. I actually texted some friends, and I don't know if Simwife was here because she was on that group text, to ask when KY Jelly was invented, because I wanted to be period accurate since Mafia 3 takes place in 1968. And actually, KY Jelly had not yet been invented for the general populace. It was only medical grade at that time. So I need to find a different thing for Lincoln and, wow, what's his name? You're a CIA agent. People ship them all the time. And I'm blanking out. Donovan. For Lincoln and Donovan to use, because KY Jelly was not actually available. But now that I think about it, Donovan was a CIA agent, and so he probably could have got his hands on it if he wanted to, and claimed it was for reasons. And now we're just talking about fanfic. So if you've read fanfic or written it, what's the wildest thing you've ever seen in a fanfic? And if it's NSFW, just kind of preface it so if I read it out, I will know. You'd be surprised. See, the historical accuracy only comes up when you want to put brown people in fantasy. And it is on AO3. Really? I mean, I've only been to Philly a couple times, but that doesn't surprise me. And it's not that it happens in Philly, it's that cops are bastards. So that doesn't surprise me. Oh, please. Little Crisco ain't gonna stop somebody that really wants to climb Climb a light pole. I've never felt compelled to climb a light pole that badly, but I'm sure if you really, really wanted to, you could. Yeah, so let's share fanfic. What's the best and worst or wildest thing you've ever read in a fic or put in a fic if you write them? And this is judgment-free zone. I am the last person that's gonna judge anybody, because I don't know when it's going to air, but I actually did a podcast for the BBC about writing fanfic. No idea when it will actually air, but I mean, you right. You are 100% right, but NSFW weird thing I read in a fanfic. Freshly brewed tea was poured into a delicate orifice. The tea does not belong in. Oh my god, Renegade. Jesus. Ha! Oh god. Thanks, Halens. I'm sorry, I just read that. And I'm like, oh god, I like want to curl in a ball. Jesus. So some people do the thing where like they share a drink and kiss, which I've actually done. It's weird, but like you share like wine or whatever through a kiss, and that's not too weird. It's feasible. But they'll do stuff like I drank piping hot coffee and then went down on someone, and I'm like, what? A, why would you do that to yourself or them? Right. I mean, that's feasible, Dimples. I just like went, tea, Like sometimes I don't want scalding hot tea in my mouth, let alone anywhere else. Jesus. I'm glad I don't have a camera on because the face I just made. Right? Or, you know, if you like steel or metal accoutrement, leaving that in the freezer for a while. Not too long, because very cold steel is not fun. Just FYI. Thanks, Warren. Can I get some love in the chat for Warren? He was doing an amazing mod job. And also running ads, because I forget. You know, Gidget, there's some things where I go, please tell me that you're super young. Just have never done any of the things that you're writing about, and you've only read about them, and this is how you think it goes. Because there's some things I just go, and granted, I've written some things where I've gone back and read it and went, what was I thinking? Ugh. Is that the mail or is that packages? Sorry. I know I've said this before, but I live on the first floor and I'm like right by the entrance to my side of the building. So I unfortunately can hear every in and out of the building. Oh. NSFW. In a fanfic from a long time ago, remember someone trying to clean themselves off with bleach because they got... Yeah? Oh my god. I'm sorry, that just... I feel like I need to start day drinking after reading that. Although after Sunday night, I don't want to drink anything for a while. That's not how that works. Yeah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. You ever have that moment in a movie where someone's like, I'm never drinking again, we got so drunk. I don't care. I'm just, even if you thought that was the, y'all, I'm gonna say this and I know it's gonna sound terrible. How the fuck have humans lived this long? How have we not bombed ourselves out of extinction? That's the mail. It's only noon. Or it's a package and someone else got buzzed in. Hey, High Tea. Hey, High Tea, I thought of you Sunday night as I was enjoying some herbal delicacies. Because I'm not going to lie to y'all, I feel like I was drunk and or still high hours later. Like the next day. If anyone's ever been hungover and or still under the effects of some herbal treats like hours later, it wasn't so bad where I thought like I was seeing things, I wasn't hallucinating. I was just like, how? Yeah. I mean, I've been hungover for a long, long time ago. For a long time after the fact. And a friend told me about Pedialyte as a thing to do before bed. Bye, J.A. Have a good one. Hang another shout out for J.A. Sorry, someone added me in a different Discord. I'm like, why? Yeah, I didn't do it because, I mean, I don't have kids, so I would never have thought of even having Pedialyte around. Like, I would have thought of Gatorade before I would have thought of Pedialyte, put it that way. Yeah, this brush is drying out. I'm going to have to rinse it out. I'm also getting to be in need of a bio break. So... But a friend actually offered to Postmate me some Pedialyte yesterday. I was texting with Matt, and I was like, I think I'm still hungover 9 hours later. And he was like, do you want me to Postmates you some Pedialyte? And then we got in a whole discussion about Pedialyte. And I was like, my brain just went, why Pedialyte? Yes. Although I felt so bad, I was watching the Rime of the Frost Maiden show that Kelly's on, that's on Wandering DM's channel. And I was not bored, let me preface that, but the tired hit me all out of nowhere. Oh, really? I didn't wake up. Once I went to bed, I was done. But then I woke up bright and early at 7 a.m. And I was like, why am I awake? There is no God. But I felt worse from that liquor hangover than anything else. Like, I felt worse from the liquor hangover than the herbal hangover. But it was like 9 hours later, and I still felt like shit. And I was just like, there's no God at all. That's where I was yesterday. I was like, there's no God at all. I also think my contacts may be a little dry because I just realized parts of what I'm painting seems really blurry to me, and I'm like, why can't I see this? Yep. And the thing is, I was up late. Like, we stayed on our Zoom call so late. Like, later than I normally am ever up on my own. Unless I'm traveling and out doing something. I was just sitting there like, oh God, there is no God. Alright, I'm hitting a point where I need a bio. Also, I've been talking a lot and I probably should get some water. And if there's any mods around that have editor access to the channel, can you do me a small favor? Can you look and see if you can change channel point stuff? Because I wanna put a limit on stretch and hydrate. Because people will come in as soon as they got here and do stretch. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? So hang out. I'm gonna BRB. I think there's a timer on the BRB. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad if I can. I think Warren just ran it, so I may not be able to run an ad. So hang out. I will BRB in 2 to 3 minutes. I just need a bio and to get some water, so hang out. Oh, there is no timer. So enjoy that. I'm gonna see if I can run a quick ad. If you're a sub, you won't see them, blah blah blah. And hang out. I shall return. Ow.
Television advertisements. I think fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you. Fresh. Fresh.
God, I swear to God. I'm back. You have 40 seconds, and then we'll be back. I don't know. It's already 12 o'clock. So if you are, if you're seeing an ad, you've only got a few seconds left. I'm back. I grabbed a Pepsi, which is like my last cold caffeine. I'm trying to get out of the habit of keeping soda in the house. Hey, Brian, how are you? Please eat. Oh, Brian, when you unlurk, what are you playing today? I want to know. I want to be nosy. Aw, Steven, you look good with your beard. I like it. You look very cheerful. Thank you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Warren. I thought you could. Look, same here. It's been 2.5 hours and we've barely painted one thing. Okay, I just wondered. Because I was thinking of maybe streaming again later. Oh no, why are we mad? Can I do anything about the mad? Also, oh, that's right, aren't groceries coming? No worries, thank you for hanging out, Moonbeam, I appreciate it. Can I do anything for the mad? Yes, beards need maintenance, Steven. And also, let me know if I should not call you Steven, if you prefer high tea while you're in stream. I have not touched Phoenix once I saw how hard the puzzles get. I was like, no thank you. I'm good. Every time I watch Brian and Eugenio play it, I'm like, no thank you. It's like, they ain't gonna be me. Alright, we're gonna use our new fun brush. It's pointy and small. I wish I could trade with you because as I get older and you know, as perimenopause tries to kick in, let me tell you, there is no God. Yes, it's a wee brush and it's angled. Ooh, this is definitely hardened. I may need some more black paint. But now we get to get in the angles. And clean up some of the disaster that I've made of this thing. Or actually this one first. Oh, that brush is dry. It's a weed brush. Okay. Sorry. Look, Uber Eats, I got one thing this morning. That does not mean I want to give you all my money. Uber Eats is like, hey, get that long user discount. And I'm like, I only order Starbucks through you. Because ordering it through Grubhub or Seamless or whatever the fuck it is this week costs the earth. Yay, shake. I've only been on a couple 2.5 hours, and it feels like I've been on for a long fucking time. Okay, that's not working out. This brush is like... I don't know what it is. Enjoy that lurk. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why this brush is like so... like persnickety, I guess would be the right word. Hey, K-Sheep. Thanks. I'm glad I just invested in some nice paints. I figure out why this brush is so... Like, I used the Old Masters brush cleaner on it, and it's still being very brushy. Welcome back, Desbeth. Yeah, because kids are not... I mean, I shouldn't say it. Depending on the age of the child. I mean, I didn't think it was too pricey, considering how much I've had to pay for art supplies for classes. And, I mean, I wish Malavent was here, because she could definitely talk to you Arteza paint costs. But I can look it up, because I bought these off Amazon. Hold on, I will tell you what they cost. I have to look at my orders. Because it wasn't that long ago. Oh, and I've actually got an extra copy of Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. I may have 2 copies, because Alil sent me a copy of the nice fancy one, and then I bought a copy, not thinking I'd get out to a store, but Alil was able to send me one. Hold on, I'm looking through my order list now. Because it wasn't that long ago I bought my Arteza paints. Or maybe it was, because my last 3 months are not coming up. Okay, so the 60 color set that I'm using was $60. And that's basically $1 a tube when it comes down, or a little under when you count packaging and shipping. I bought these in August. So this is the small tubes. Yeah, Alil sent me the one with the alt cover, and it looks like Watsy's Christmas gift is a copy of Tasha's with your name on the cover. I don't know where mine is gone. Mine has disappeared in the ether. FedEx. It went from due Saturday, due Monday to pending. Yes, so I have the alt cover. It's not within reach, but yeah, Malavent SimLife turned me on to Arteza. And speaking of which, I'm trying to message her and see what she's up to. Hey, John, how are you? John was back on Stardew yesterday. Oh, and there's a Rainbow Arcade command again, thanks to Brian. Because guess who still hasn't put all their commands back? But John is one of the founders of the Rainbow Arcade. Hello. How are you, John? Yeah, so that's the thing I'm liking. Because the Turbo Dork, and granted, the Turbo Dork paints, I can't talk. They tell you flat out use 3 coats at least. What about farming? It's going, it said bronze dragon, but I didn't really have a bronze metallic, so I went with copper, because I found that first amongst all my paints, and so I went with that. And it's turning out well. But the one thing I will say, if you're not a fast painter, these will dry out. No worries, thanks for hanging out, Sunberry, I appreciate you. So I am not the fastest painter. It's going well. I'm at my usual. I'm at the finicky bits I hate doing because I often mess up the mini at this point. But I've discovered the joy of angled brushes. Brian, did you ever do minis? Or anyone else in the chat? I know Sassy Boy does because they share them in the Discord. And I was way into them when I was younger. And the apartment I lived in before this one, I had way more room. Like my kitchen, I actually had room for a table in the kitchen. I've still got a really nice model, and God knows where I put it. I think I did one of those. I put it away so I don't lose it, / I don't know where I would put this even if I assembled it, but I've still got some Ultraman stuff I brought back from Japan like 20 years ago. Oh, it's an expensive ass habit, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost as bad as buying dice. She says with all the level up dice that are just out of frame. Actually, no, they're not out of frame. Everything else sitting on them. Thank you, Gay Ginger. I hope you are doing well. Oh yes, the LGBT Streamer of the Year award is being sponsored by Square Enix, and I should have put that in the command. But if you like what I do, drop a vote. I don't know if you can vote more than once, honestly. I'm seeing conflicting reports about that on Twitter. What do you mean the commands thing? Oh, you know what? It's not back in there. It's not you. It's, because guess who's the smarty that did not copy their commands first before upgrading their computer and lost all of them out of Streamlabs. And didn't think about that until I went to stream the first time on this computer. That would be me. Thanks, Broken Sales. And I'm going to say this, and I know John's in the chat. I honestly don't expect to win. These things are fucking popularity contests. And I am not that popular. Because I am not a cis white gay dude that people can, like, thirst over, so I fully don't expect to win. I mean, I'm happy and honestly surprised to be nominated, John, but I don't expect to win at all. What's the other emote, Dimples? I know the first one's you. I didn't throw my name in, Brian. I don't know how I got nominated. I honestly don't. It's not like I'm like over the top. I'm the gayest of gay to ever gay on Twitch, you know. Well, thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it. And honestly, my only gripe so far has been the nomination tweet, with people replying like, "Oh my god, so-and-so has my vote." I'm like, thanks. Fuck the rest of us, I guess. But of course, I can't say that on Twitter, though I really want to. Yeah, I didn't put myself in there, Brian. I don't know how I got nominated at all. Oh, okay. then I'm even more surprised to be nominated, if that's the case. Because, you know, I know Brian and I have talked about this. John, you and I have never really had these conversations, but we probably should. But in queer spaces, we know who gets all the attention. And it's usually not people who look like me or Brian or John. You know, if we're not muscle gym bunny gay dude, then usually we don't get any kind of attention. So, and I'm not saying that to be bitter, that's just the truth. So that's why I'm doubly surprised to be nominated. Seriously vocal. I mean, Brian and John can speak this better than I can. But like, poor Justin. I texted him once during a stream because it was moderately important. And he has the grinder sound effect, which I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I don't know what grinder sounds like. It's not for me. But someone kept using the sound effect every time he picked up his phone. And I'm like, why are you like this? I literally was sitting there like, why are you all like this? Also, that's only funny to a certain point. Please stop. Like, he was way more patient with than I am. I'd been like, that sound effect has to go. I said, in the queer streaming space, I don't see myself as particularly known or liked, to be honest. Hey Brian, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Because who was it that was talking about it? It may have been on a Zoom call outside of like anything I've said on stream, but I know Bronze has talked about this on stream and off stream, where like people post like a nice selfie or maybe even a thirst trap. And people jump in with like, oh my god, step on me, spit on me, and I'm like, how about no? Dag nabbit. I'm just always like, could you all not? Oh, just a Chicagoan lives in Chicago. Oh, I see what you mean, Basilisk. Hey, Jeff. Wow, I summoned Jeff from the ether. Jeff, did I ever ask you this on your stream? And if you don't want to talk about it here, feel free to tell me to shut up. But I don't know if I ever asked you about the Joof thing versus Jeff, your actual name. Or maybe you told me and I just can't remember. I feel like we just summoned Jeff out of the ether. Hi. Yes. Just showed up. I'm just like, but also, this is why I get weird about posting photos, and like, there are friends of mine that are fucking attractive, they're hot, but I'm like, could you all not, like, it creeps me out because they're my friend, but I can also aesthetically appreciate them, you know? Oh, foof. As in you're a foof? Okay, time to get details on the copper part and then do a wash. No worries. It is all good, Panther. I appreciate anyone who's here. Y'all don't have to apologize ever for lurking, because lurking helps the stream. Even if you never say a word, you just have a tab open. I love your little yelly emote, Jeff. I know some people get weird about lurkers. Not here, not in this house. We appreciate lurkers in this house. I know we've jumped all over topic-wise. Is there anything anyone wants to talk about? Because I just feel like I don't have anything useful to say today. I'm just rambling. So I feel like I'm on day 2 of Hangover, honestly. Yay! I don't know what shadow creep is. Sure. What is my favorite type of D&D dragon metal color wise? I like black dragons and emerald dragons. Creatora, thank you for the follow. Yo, I was hurting. Even Bronze was late to stream. And I just literally felt like someone had wrung me out like a dish rag and left me out to dry. Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten a lot into Shadowkeep. What I played on stream was the last time I played it. I need to get back into it. Thank you, Rat with Wings. Belated, is it belated solstice? Happy late solstice? I don't know. I'm a lapsed pagan. I'm bad at it. I mean, I'm also a little old school Ginger that I will always have a soft spot for Tiamat. This is supposed to be a bronze dragon, but I didn't have bronze paint. So we're hitting that point where I'm running out of space on this piece of cardboard. Actually, just gonna switch. Yeah, Tiamat's always been a favorite. I don't know, y'all were that close in the same area. John. For some reason, John, I keep thinking you live in New York. I don't know why. I almost drank my paint water. Thankfully, I caught myself before I did it. Oh, nice. I want to go back so Brian and I can have a 6-hour brunch again. I'm gonna brunch so hard. Yo, that brunch almost did me in. That was probably the last time I drank that heavily. Although, weirdly enough, me and Leaf got back and we like hung out with people. I thought basically I was going to get back and just lay down wherever I landed, and that was going to be it. I was going to be that person you heard about at BlurredCon that just like passed out in the hotel lobby and they had to carry me to my room. Oh, that was amazing. I want to do that again. And like Gay Ginger just literally said, I'd rather have the option not to see people than have to stay in. That's legit, Brian. Brian, Urban Gray, Brian. Urban Gray, oh my god, Urban Bohemian, Brian. Remembers, I'm sure, me talking about like how once I got home from PAX Unplugged last year, I didn't want to talk to anybody or travel. This is not what I meant, y'all. I'm so sorry. My brain just... I'm so sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. I don't know how my brain put those words together in that order. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is difficult, even with this angled brush. Just so people know.
I guess we all have future pants.
I'm so sorry, Brian. Please forgive me.
And the next day. And the day after that.
Anywho, aside from me mangling friends' names. So, Brian, since you're here, and I mean Urban Brian, no worries, lurk away. are you feeling? Well, I guess the question is for those, and well, I was asking Brian because he did voiceover, because he was on the call with us to end the show. How are you feeling about Motherlands, and I guess people here that have a grip on the realities of what it takes to get things renewed? How are you feeling about Motherlands and your involvement, etc.? Sorry, now I'm doing a little finicky detail spots that I can see that I missed somewhere before I go back and fix up other sections. Or even people that watched it and were there for 1 week, 12 weeks, what have you.
I guess we all have future pants.
Okay, this has words that freak me out.
And the next day.
I don't like it. Also, I need better music. Hey, Simwife. I don't know if Ben is still here, but he was asking about paint. How do we feel about holiday music? Yes, no. There's a holiday playlist on Pretzel. I don't know what music it is, but how do we feel about holiday music? But yes, Ben was asking about Arteza paints and such. And I'm like, well, not my ministry, basically. I bought the Artezas on your recommendation, Simwife. But I'm not an expert, as you are. Oh, it's a jazzy deck the halls. It's a jazzy deck the halls. I'm down with that. And it's weird. I'm not particularly a holiday person, but I love holiday music.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Oh.
It is the season to be jolly. Don ye now our gay apparel. Troll the ancient.
We do not, Halens, we do not.
See the blazing you before us. Strike the harp and
I'm
join
like,
the
we avoided colonialism. What are you talking about, Brian? Oh, I'm using the new app, Brian. But Brian Cortillo, I would like to know these feelings because we actively avoided colonialism, so I'm very confused. That's weird. I would like to know what you're talking about, Brian Cortillo. Well, yeah, but I still would like to know your thoughts. Because now I'm like, what? And we're also at the finicky part where I need to find all the spots I missed and fix them. So please talk in the chat. Oh my god, is that a little please emote, Jeff? I need to catch up. I feel like I don't know everyone's emotes that I sub to. Because that is a super cute emote. I'm also feeling like I want to change all my emotes. I have no reason why, I just want to. Like, I literally just want to change out all my emotes. There's no actual reason for me to do it. I just want to. It's so cute. I can just see you like, please may I have more, sir? I'm finishing off an eggnog latte, but I don't have any eggnog in the house now that I'm thinking about it. So I want to get as many of these spots as I can and maybe do another layer on the wings. Because I can see through parts on the wing. Especially on the inside of this wing. Oh, no. I splurged and got delivery because I forgot I had Uber Eats on my phone. And even after switching to the new phone, hold on. One second. Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. What are you scheming about? Let me read what Brian wrote. I live in an intersection of identity that doesn't exist without colonialism. My attachment/identity on the Puerto Rican side is rooted in reactions to forced migration, enslavement, and genocide. Seeing a world where those things don't exist is powerful, but also makes one wonder who we'd be without that influence. We'd be a whole lot better off is what we'd be. Shit. I mean, we can talk about it, because that was the whole... I mean, that's one of the bigger conceits of Motherlands, is that the people who become the Musalians are no longer on Earth. And we know what happens on Earth with colonialism, slavery, etc. And so here's the thing, if they ever wanted to, or found a way, if we ever did a thing where it's however many thousand years past their leaving Earth or getting sucked into this new world, and they go back to Earth, what would happen? Because they'd be looking at modern black people going, the fuck is wrong with you? Probably. Until they understood what happened. And for them, that'd be such weird anathema. They'd be like, why didn't you just kill everybody? Or why didn't you rise up? When we did rise up, but it took hundreds of years. And this country is literally built on the blood and backs of slaves. So I can't imagine having our crew, or more Masalian and Mount Sagene, showing up on Earth, let's say 500 years from today, looking at us going, what is wrong with y'all? Which is why I was just like, no slavery, no colonialism, no thank you. Because there's also the fact of, just because there's brown people in a thing, doesn't mean we had to have been slaves. Right. And we never really get that. Well, partially because I don't think there's a lot of black people at Marvel. But we never get to see that. Like, you know, if Shuri goes to visit a modern Africa, and it's like, and people act like Wakanda is full of aliens. But if they went to Mali, Ethiopia, any part of Africa, what would a Wakandan think about this modern world that is built on the back of slavery and ancestors that they never knew? Because I don't know how Wakanda starts. I don't know comic lore that well. So I don't know the origin of how Wakanda starts or why they're hidden away in trees or whatever. Because it feels like they're on Earth but hidden away. Until we get to see more of Wakanda. And Brian Urban is the at least for me, the resident comic knowledge person. Because I literally don't know. I just know I like the Black Panther. I mean, well, look what happens when white people come to Wakanda in the movie, so. But also, there's a lesson with Killmonger, which, you know, he was sold Wakanda as a fantasy land, as something that also was his birthright, because he has the tattoo on his lower lip, which I'm like, Jesus, that must have hurt. Sorry, I'm also trying to get all these splotchy parts on the inside of this wing. Oh, this is starting to clot up. I have to pour out more paint. And, you know, and it's like, at first it's like, oh, we're peaceful, we're not trying to war with nobody, and then it's like, you know, I wish we could have something focused solely on Wakanda, and the struggle of the world around us has moved on, the world around us is continuing to move. But, you know, the ultimate lesson is they can't hide Wakanda forever. And I don't know what this is. Because they try to stay out of everything, and look where it gets them. Okay, this brush is stiff as a board, so it is not distributing the paint at all. But if people in the chat have thoughts on it, but like, I just wish we got more of just Wakanda. You know, kind of seeing what happens, especially, you know, unfortunately with Chadwick Boseman's passing, how are they gonna deal with that? Because everyone comes back, so it's not like they could go, oh well, you know. You realize I don't meow. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, the cat has come out to sing me the song of his people again, and I'm like, what do you want? Because every time, like the last time he meowed, I did go check. He has food and water. That is Genki. He has become a very vocal kitty, and I'm starting to wonder if he's getting senile. And when I said that earlier, I wasn't being facetious. I really think he's getting senile if cats can get... As the chat told me, cats can become senile. I feel like he is doing the equivalent of old man wandering into the living room and forgetting what he wants. Nope, that's Genki. He's just sitting in the dining room yelling. And now that I've looked at him and talked, he's stopped. Why would it be part of the song? Sorry, I'm trying to see all the little fiddly bits where I could have missed something. Or I didn't quite saturate these wings, because these wings have so many ridges and texture. It's hard to see what I missed. Genki's 20, which is why I thought he was... Which is why I'm wondering if he's basically just getting senile. And I realize I'm talking to the cat like the cat can understand. Yes, I also have that pet owner fear of I'm going to wake up and he's not going to be with us anymore. Because it feels honestly like the pandemic is getting to him too. Basilisk, thank you for the follow. Yep, he was the run of the litter. I took him from where I used to get my hair done. So the guys who own the salon had a farm, and their cat had a good night out apparently, and one day they were suddenly kittens. And so they didn't want to just turn them loose or take them to a shelter, because as we know, a shelter has no guarantee of them not being killed, because most shelters are not no-kill. So, you know, after a certain point, if pets aren't adopted, they are sent to the farm, as it were. The thing is, he's just sitting there, like, giving me the dirty look, and I'm like, what? You have food and water. I probably could stand to scoop his litter box, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go do that. No. Hey, VDX, thank you. I want to play a Pentatonics one, but I don't want the whole stream to get taken down. Sorry. These are like a lot of rock versions of Christmas songs, and I'm very confused. That would creep me out if the cat learned to speak English. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Like I said, I want to play the Pentatonics holiday album for this year, but I don't want the whole stream to be taken off. So. Does chill and EDM actually go together? Alright, what do y'all think? Ready for a wash? I didn't do the inside of the mouth because I'm going to get that later. The very teeny brush. Yeah, cats usually live a long time. And I say usually if there's nothing wrong with them, etc., etc. Okay, this is just creeping me out. No, we don't need hype music. No. Oh god, no, not hype music. No worries, good meeting. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see what washes I have. And I found my my wash brush, it's right here. I'm gonna do a dark wash to bring out the lines in the wings. I just gotta find the wash. So I think it came with that kit. I was using, so bear with me while I look for things. Or it can jump up in my hand and be like, hi. So this is from the D&D kit, but it's Shadow Wash. I don't know why the camera, there we go. So I'm going to do a dark wash and see if that helps. And also let me clean these brushes. Oh, that's loud. There we go. Yeah, it's from the one of the kits I used. Trying to that's gonna need a real scrub. The other thing you do is wash dishes. I'm trying to remember how to do that though, because I don't really have the proper thingamabob for it. I'm so full of good words today, thingamabob. Yeah, I see what I want. Oh, Coquito. I wish you could send me Coquito. I just don't have the kitchen space to make a bunch of stuff. I kind of had a taste for cake, but I don't feel like making a whole cake either. Yeah, this, I mean, luckily a little bit of wash works. I need to order groceries, or at least put in an order for tomorrow. It's not even 1 o'clock. It feels so late. I don't know why. It feels very late, even though it's not even 1 p.m. for me. So... you are braver than me. Awesome wife. Wish I could be there. This is the fan brush I kept asking about. It's really for a dry wash, or dry wash, so I'm not going to use it now. But I had it literally in front of me the whole time I was talking about this brush. Yo, it's dark by 4:30, and I'm just like, I hate life. Where's the brush I literally just had in my hand? Did I put it back? Oh yeah, I'm basically trying to bring out the detail. And that is not working the way I thought it would. I thought it would bring out the detail more in the wings. It appears I was wrong. It's not bringing out the detail like I thought it would. Huh. It's not supposed to be a dry wash. So I don't know if I'm just not using enough, or if just black isn't a high enough contrast. Hey, CB. Feel free to give yourself a shout out, or if another mod could give CB a shout out, that'd be great. Yeah, I've been working on this one for about 3 hours. Also discovered that I was going to do the Critical Role minis, but they are not primed. So yeah, this is not having the effect I'd hoped for. I thought it would stand out more. Maybe it will once it dries, but it's not showing up like I thought it would. Yeah, how are you? You've been streaming a lot. I see you with your Among Us streams. I just touched the wet part of the wing. Good job. Simwife, have you ever used washes on stuff? Like on your own painting? Yeah, because this is definitely not having the effect I thought it would. Hello, Toasty Bear. I want to play it, so I've learned to play the game. I did a let me learn session in Discord one night because I was like, I can't get on stream and embarrass myself not knowing how to play this fucking game. This one I have no water, but I'm doing it very lightly, and I'm dabbing this towel. Basically, I want like kind of a weathered look, which is what. Oh, that's bright. Sorry, I've got DJ Wheat up on another monitor, and he's playing Control. See, on the legs, I think it's just more. There's so much texture on the wings. None. This is a very watery one. It's the one that came with the Wizards kit that I have. So this one's very watery. Like, I barely am touching the brush in it, and it's doing a lot. And actually, the wash is making it look more bronzed versus copper. Also, that is an awkward way to hold my hand. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let it dry and see how it looks. I'm also trying to figure out how to get between the wings, because that's a thing. It's actually on the spine and the wings, it's straight up giving me that same effect that I was hoping for on the wings. So I may need another layer just on the wings. But yeah, this shadow wash is the one that I'm using right now, which is from that kit. But on like the spine, oh, that is too much. The spine and the limbs, it is definitely giving me the effect I want right away. Not so much on the wings. Now, you know what's magic when I see Matt share his minis? I'm like, Jesus, what do you do? Like, what black magic is this, sir? See, now that it's drying, it looks a bit more like I want it. Hey, Gecko, how are you? I'm not worried too much about the inside of the wing since I can't really see that well. Alright, bye, Broken Seals. I hope your meeting goes as well as it can. Well, yeah, I did not know about washes, so I was like real deep into doing minis again. I'm like, what is this magic? You mean I don't have to painstakingly try to texture things myself? He does. I'm just like, Jesus. Because the horror mini thing that he's into, I just see the quality of the paint job. I'm like, Jesus. What is this? Gotta be careful because the ridges are catching a lot of the wash. I mean, if you tweet him, he may answer. He has been answering. He actually did a really good thread on his mini stuff. I mean, but he's also been doing minis for years and years and years, so. One second. Let me see if I can find that tweet. One moment, please. One moment, I'm just looking for a tweet. You ever just have someone, you ever wind up tagged in a tweet with people you can't stand? Oh no, I hope you can just grab it. Or do you have to go sign for it? Oh yeah, and if anyone is into voice acting, Matt is doing a teaching session with Steve Bloom, who is the voice of which Mass Effect character? I'm blanking out. That sounds fun. Yeah, so Steve Bloom, who does a lot of voice acting, is doing a thing, and oh, I went to his Twitter for a specific thing. Oh, I found, although that one thing, I found his thread about it. It's specifically about the Kingdom Death mini, so content warning, some horror. But he goes into detail in that thread a lot, Painting Pirate. Thank you, Warren. I'm glad you're here, because I would absolutely forget to run ads. I'm not good at it, just so you all know. I'm absolutely terrible at it. Oh wow, he has like a whole setup on his dining room table. Sorry, I'm distracted by his whole setup. Alright, so now that the wash is a little dry, what do you think? Or is that still like not very well defined? Yeah, no. So I want to look kind of battle worn. I don't know if I should do another layer of wash or not. Or do a different color wash over it. I probably actually should just stick a paintbrush in my mouth. Oh, I've got so many order email. Oh, my order from Kelly's friend is on the way. What Phoenix? Oh, you mean in Matt's thread? I'm good. No, I'm on a bunch of mailing lists to get game keys, and the title alone put me off of it. But it's like called Lust from Beyond. And I'm like, no thank you. And then it said it was horror. I'm like, you can't have a name like Lust from Beyond and a horror. And then, no. No, thank you. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, the title's Lust from Beyond, then it said it was a horror game. That's a double F and no. I'm also looking for an email that an order is ready to go pick up, but I don't think that's happening today. Yeah, I sometimes just text Matt photos of my minis because I don't want to share them on Twitter. Because, well, people. I'm going to do one more layer of wash on the wings. No, not at all. Because horror games have become about being as vulgar and as gore porn as possible. If it's to me, and this is me, and I freely admit me being kind of a snob, if it is more intellectual horror than show, basically if the horror is all show, not tell, it disturbs me on a very foundational level, and I do not enjoy it. And hi Meg, how are you? I absolutely do not enjoy horror games. Like, I'm a big Resident Evil fan. Because until recently, it was puzzles. The zombies were enough of a joke to where I'm like, oh, tee-hee, a Resident Evil zombie's chasing me. I'm so scared. And now it's like, we're cutting off your hand in the first 10 minutes of the game and forcing you to sew it back on. No, thank you. Absolutely not. And like the Five Nights at Freddy's is an absolute positively no. Alien Isolation creeps me out. It's very well done, but it creeps me out. I can watch people play it a little, but I would never play it. Like, I watched, God, who was it? I feel like Andrea streamed that before she stopped streaming. And I know I've watched some people play it. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. Are you all getting a storm, Ben? I hope you are okay. Yeah, which is why I never do the Scare-a-thon. I support it. I will share it out. I will never do the Scare-a-thon because nope, horror's not my thing. No, thank you. Like, if it's goofy horror, like, you know, like I Know What You Did Last Summer in a game format, maybe. Otherwise, absolutely not. Right, and it's atmospheric horror, but I can kind of watch people. It really depends on where I'm at in my head. Because if it's a day where I'm kind of in my head by myself in a bad place, a horror game's the last thing I should be playing. The Five Nights at Freddy's has always been an absolute positively no. Not my thing. Which is why, like, when some of my... There are people I know them personally. I adore them. I still say subs to their streams. But I don't watch them because all they ever play is horror. Like Phasmophobia and shit, which is why I literally hate October on Twitch. Because it's all horror games all the time. No worries, because Twitch will suck up all your battery. I hope you get power back soon. Good luck, Ben. Oh no VR anything for me. But it's why October is the worst month for me ever on Twitch. Not the holidays. Even though I get very tired of the holidays. Nope. I don't like horror. Like, a lot of people got really into Phasmophobia. I couldn't watch it. Partially because I've actually had a ghost encounter. And I'm like, no. N-O. No. And y'all are no. And also I just didn't like how the game looked. But no. I live alone. And I will be a jumpy rabbit the rest of the night after playing a horror game. Does anyone remember the movie Signs? And I'm glad you're having fun with it. I will never play it. Like, I can watch people play it, but seeing as how I've had an actual encounter with a ghost, and I've seen one, and I know my grandfather was around, and this man died before I was even born, no thank you. No. No. But Signs was really well done horror, and had there been a game based off Signs, because Signs, like, made me think about it, and also I was just like, oh, this is what would happen if aliens actually showed up. The shaky camera, the looking under the door to see what's walking by, that, to me, that's really good horror. I do not enjoy, and the thing is, there are some horror games, like, I will play the old Resident Evil games, I enjoyed them. The dogs jumping through the window still freaks me out. But I enjoy that game. It's also nostalgia glasses for the first 5 Resident Evil games. So, absolutely, I'll play those, but it was puzzles. It was like, shambly zombie. I'm not scared of that. That's just like, oh no, this slow zombie may catch me. Whatever will I do? Oh, I've got a shotgun. Will you take it? So that doesn't scare me. Okay, I think this dragon is kind of where I want it. The wash has given us textures and detail. Yeah, I mean, the religious horror, not just some stuff. Like, you know, I Am the Exorcist, what was a book I read when I was far too young to really have read it years old. And I saw the movie. That movie has nothing on the shit we have now. Because I know what I read in the book, and I know what they had in the movie, and I'm just like, there is no God. Or rather, there was a God, and Linda Blair got a little too close to that God, if you know what I mean. With the crucifix scene. So yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, I am a former Catholic. So I don't know what else we're gonna do, because it's now 3.5 hours. I should have some lunch, at least order groceries, or order something I can eat for lunch and dinner, although I've been eating out way too much. I also need to wash the dishes and start really for real cleaning like I thought, and answer some emails, even though my out of office is technically on. I gave up Catholicism for Lent 1 year and never looked back. And that's not a joke. 1 year during Lent, I was like, I've had enough of this shit. And I may also need to run out to UPS or FedEx later today. I need to package some stuff up and try to 2-day express it. Yeah, 1 year during Lent, I was like, why do I keep doing this? Coptic Orthodoxy guilting? But what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to end this stream this second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some fresh water and clean the brushes while we chat. And then figure out if I want to do anything else with this dragon. But I'm going to clean these brushes while we chat. I'm going to basically get some fresh water and see if I have a Tupperware or something on my desk. But I want to clean all these brushes with the old master stuff. And then go from there. So, don't go anywhere. I'm just going to get water and the old masters to clean up these brushes. And see if I have a small Tupperware that'll hold water, or just put hot water in here again. And as I expected, I couldn't find a Tupperware easily that is clean, so... Hey, Geek Life, how are you? Yeah, we'll probably see what Eugenio's up to. I don't know if he's playing Phoenix or Dragon Age today. This has an interesting smell. Not a bad smell, just interesting. So this is very weird to say, I have to play WoW for work. I never in my life thought I would say I have to play WoW for work. Alright, so I'm using the Old Masters brush cleaner. Now I got some on my desk, good job, me. So, I don't know if you're supposed to just dip your brush in it, but now it's on my fingers, bleh. So this is going to be soapy instead of painty. It's like a tub of lard, but cleanser for brushes. Hi, Londell. So I'm trying to clean these off as best I can. Because even when I don't know if Pain Pirate's still here. But I often find this to be a little too... I find my brushes still are stiff after I use this stuff. So hi everyone who's coming in. I mean, that's what I'm doing, but... I mean, even after they air dry, they still feel stiff. So... And you need so little, this tub is going to last me forever. So, I'm actually just going to put some on brushes and then dip them in water. How's everyone doing? If you do celebrate the holidays, for whatever that looks like in pandemic year of 2020, how are you holding up? And we don't have to talk about that either, but I figured I'd ask. I wondered that too, Pirate. So... Okay, well... That's cool. I'm just glad I put really hot water in there. Yeah, well, you know, I talked about this and I know it's not the most joyful conversation, but, you know, I don't have any more blood family, so yeah. I don't, unless I wind up hanging out with my partner. That was good, Star Wheeler. Sorry, this probably is not exciting at all. Well, my oven got replaced, so I don't know what I'm gonna do because my partner does not sound particularly excited about Christmas. Neither do I. We're not even doing gifts. So, because what he wants, he needs / wants a new MacBook for his music. Oh no, I just feel like this probably is not the content people showed up for. I don't really like e-hugs, honestly. And because, I don't know. Especially in the year where I've not gotten to see people I really like and would like to hug IRL. Oh, you're fine, you didn't know. Yeah, that's like whenever I tweet something or talk about anything, I just usually say no gifts. I mean, normally, at least my partner and I will get together. I may go to his family's normally, sometimes. But this year, I mean, you know, and he lost an aunt and a brother this year, so he is not feeling the Christmas spirit. Oh, I know, I get it. Well, I don't really have the room to decorate, and honestly, I don't know, I know I'm gonna sound like a fucking Grinch. But I'm not a holiday person. Like, I like eggnog and other shit in holiday food. Actual holiday? No, thank you. It's fine. I mean, it is what it is, and this year's just gonna suck more because it's the first year with my mom not being alive. Not like we had a great relationship, but there's still a difference between we don't have a great relationship, but I can still at least call you and talk to you versus, well, can't do that anymore. So yeah. And it's very awkward because I've got her urn in my dining room. And I still feel a way about that. But with COVID, it's not like we can even do anything, and it's just me, so when it is not COVID times, I'm going to look into how I can what a burial for the urn would cost me, or a marker or something. Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. Well, yeah, and I realized today a meeting about a thing that is an epic, life-changing thing that I can't yet talk about, but when I can, you all know, believe me, some of you, a very privileged few, know what's happening. I've got a meeting for that thing. I scheduled that meeting on what would have been her birthday, and I didn't think about that until just today when I looked at the calendar. And it's hard. Like last year, I spent Thanksgiving with NK Jemison, spent Christmas with my partner, and, you know, I at least gave the superficial call, but now I can't do that this year. Thanks, Star Wheeler. Alright, brushes are clean, at least the ones I used today. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I guess the question is it because they didn't care? Is it because they couldn't return that? I couldn't find the brush because I put it in upside down. Well, I guess the question is, at the end of the day, what was their reaction when you stopped doing such things? And did they change when you stopped doing that? Okay, that brush is... Now I'm doing the thing where I go through every brush in the thing. Oh, congrats, Panda. So now I'm going to do the thing where I go through every brush in here. I mean, but it is what it is. And you know what? If your heart's not in it, it's better not to give a gift and be conflicted than to keep doing that and wonder why you do this. Hey, Jamie. I bought this and I have never used... As you can see, the shrink wrap is still on this Sharpie. It's a paint pen that is silver and it's oil-based. I have never used it and I don't remember why I bought it. Honestly. So now I'm doing the thing where I go through every brush in here. Sorry. Oh, why is the tip of this so... Well, I know I probably can't wash this. But the tip of... I must have used this on something. Not for use with lacquer or shellac. Okay. Okay, some of these I've never... So I went on a little bit of a binge, honestly, buying brushes. And there's new brushes I bought that I haven't even opened. But I need to either buy just a bunch of cheap brushes and throw them out. Or... Oh, this brush is kind of on its last leg. So Pirate, is this a brush you would keep? Or is it... Because Pirate paints on stream and does this a lot, so I'm just going through some of these brushes where they're just raggedy looking, but I don't remember using them that much. Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, as a dry brush. Like this one, I don't know if the camera's gonna focus at all, but like the tip is messed up. The tip is like really raggedy, so I may take nail clippers and trim it. Because it has definitely got some strands that are pulled out. So it's not going to give an even thing. Yeah, like, oh, this one needs to get washed. So you go there. It is very stiff. I don't know why it's that stiff. I don't remember the last time I used it. And this one. So I'm doing the thing where I try to figure out which one is... I may have gone a little overboard buying brushes, y'all. I don't even remember why I bought this. I know what it's for. I don't know why I bought it. I think I bought... No, I take that back. I bought it when I was doing the BioWare bus. And some of the bus were not getting stripped in the crevices. So I bought this to kind of strip paint out of the crevices. And I have a whole pack of these Q-tips that are just on one end. Also, when I was doing the BioWare bus thing. This is a big brush. I don't think I've got anything big enough to justify using it. If I ever get my Red Dragon back from the studio, because a lot of my stuff is in the studio where we normally would do Rivals. Okay, that's just a very teeny brush. This is an unused foam thingy. See. Stay. Ah, it's a very tiny paint thingamabob. Oh, these are some of the paints Melvin sent me. Brent Umber, because I used it on Dorian. So I can go in a different place. That shouldn't be there. And this... Oh, hey, it's Twitch Chicago Meetup cup. I'm like, what cup is this? So, yeah. This and this can come out. I don't know where my X-Acto knife went either. But I may have gone a little overboard buying brushes when I started getting back into mini painting. Just a bit. Oh, there's my X-Acto knife. Haha. This thing has gotten my blood already, by the way. I'm afraid to open it because that's how I cut myself. But yeah, the X-Acto knife got my blood already. After all, what's an X-Acto knife if it doesn't get a blood sacrifice? Ah, now I'm finding all the brushes that need washing. Oh, this hasn't even been opened. Good job, me. I should just put all the brand new ones in one thing, so I'm not looking for them constantly. Yeah, some of these are super soft and never been used. Oh, you definitely need a wash. Yeah, and after we get through these, I'm going to call it. We're going to see what Eugenio's doing Is he playing Dragon Age or is he playing something else today? Let me look. Wait, it's Tuesday. Doesn't he stream on Tuesdays? Am I losing my mind? I feel like Eugenio normally streams on Tuesday, or am I missing, am I just missing something? Alright, well, that was mentioned already. Hold on, I'm just seeing if Eugenio is going to stream today. Because if he's not, then we'll find someone to go raid. Oh, he's not streaming today. Dagnabbit. Well, let's see who's on. Yeah, I just saw the tweet. I was like, wait a minute. Well, he's normally on at 1 my time. So. Okay, CB, are you still here? If so, I want to talk about a thing. Well, also keep in mind that unless someone asks, they may not be looking for advice. Oh, this has gotten really, really stiff. Oh, I was asking CB if he was around. Critical Bard. What do you mean, pardon? Or, see, now I'm just very lost. No, I said CB, not Zaki. CB shared a thing somewhere and I wanted to talk about it, but I wanted to ask him first if it was okay. But he may not be in chat anymore. Alright, since Eugenio's not on... No, you're fine, Zaki. Apparently I just can't enunciate today. Trying to see who we can go raid. Bronze is on. Well, I said normally I would go raid Eugenio, but he is not on today. No, it's okay. It is totally fine. I'm surprised my phone didn't respond, because usually when I say CB, the Apple Assistant usually responds, and I'm like, I wasn't talking to you. What did I put on this brush? Why is it so gross? Yeah, CB popped in. I didn't know if he was still here because he shared a thing, and I want to talk about it. So I'll talk about it, but without specifics. So, and this is something I've brought up before. Actually, Brian, are you still here? When are you on? Because I don't want to elongate the stream just so we can bring you a nice raid, but I can easily talk and run my mouth for like another hour. I also need to do DM prep for Sunday. So I can also, trust me, I can find reasons to run my mouth for another hour easily. God, that point is so tiny that it's hard to, actually get. get brush cleaner on it. And you can see how many brushes I've now cleaned and barely used any of this brush cleaner. For me, I DM Dragon Age. I said that because I'm thinking about Eugenio. I am the DM for Rivals of Waterdeep, which is a actual play show that we now do on our channel, but we are still an official Wizards of the Coast show. So I am the Season 8 DM, and we have our finale on Sunday. And we need to figure out if they're ever getting out of Revel's End. Because the Rivals did the thing where they told the NPCs their entire whole plot. So, and then I will not be the DM after this Sunday. And I will get my Sundays back, at least for January. Because Motherlands ended this Sunday. Thank you, Warren. Warren, will you ever let me know a way I can tip you? Or just send you a gift? And I say that not because other mods aren't doing anything, but I have met Warren IRL, and he's one of the hardest working mods I've ever seen on this fucking platform, along with Dazbif. So. I'm gonna give these one more rinse with actual hot water in the sink once I'm done with this. Yep, that is the plan. B. Dave Walters will be the keeper of the Kickstarter because he's good at it. He put together the Beetle and Grimm Kickstarter, if anyone backed that, and others. I've done one Kickstarter and I actually kind of hate them. And in terms of doing one, not in terms of supporting them. So. Oh, DJ's on. We can also rate DJ. Yes, so the plan all along was always to make a book. Here, throw that soapy-ish paper towel there. And use the one that the brushes are resting on. And actually, I should probably get fresh water, because this water is now kind of tepid. Even though you can't see it. I am looking forward to a book being done, because I would like this book done. But yeah, I also DM a Dragon Age campaign, but we're on hiatus. We talked about a season 3, but then a thing is happening that is normally on Thursdays, so we gotta figure out if Dragon Age will move nights, or if we'll be able to do that, because that means I'll be doing 3 shows. Luckily, I won't be DMing. I'd only be DMing one of them, but we have not talked about Dragon Age and if it will move or anything like that. So BRB, I'm going to get some fresh water because the ads are running anyway. Haha. Dag nabbit. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I'm back, by the way. Huh. But yes, I need to think about food. It's 1:45 for me. Thank you, Rocky. Can I get a shout out for the Proud Owl as well? Yeah, I know I talked about it a little at length earlier, but there was always a plan for a source book for Motherlands. Yo, I still can't believe them. So for those that may not get Springleaf's reference, our Dragon Age campaign became known as Thirsty Thursday. Thanks, Warren. Oh wait, it's Wednesday is the day that Bronze has a half day. Adding the colon means it won't work. So let's see who's on that we normally don't get to raid at all. So question, because this is a thing, and it became a thing in the community. DJ is playing, oh wait, no, Ian's on. Never mind. And Ian recently got partnered. So we actually go raid Ian. I was going to say, how do people feel about Cyberpunk? Because it's a thing. It's become a whole thing in my community, which is why there's now 2 Discords. Someone on Twitter made it sound like you could vote more than once, and I don't think that's true. Unless you, like, go in an incognito window or something, but then that's just, like, stacking the vote. Zaki, since you're in the same house as a Quarter Ghost, will Ian be on long? Because if they're gonna end soon, I don't want to go raid if they're gonna end in, like, 5 minutes or something. I'm lost. What are you talking about, Jamie? I meant more in terms of us going to raid someone playing Cyberpunk because of the issues it's caused in the community. More than anything else. So I want to be sensitive to that. I wasn't asking for anyone's thoughts about Cyberpunk. I actually don't want to talk about that game right now. I really don't. I really don't want to talk about that game at all. That's fair. It's just more of a, there are many feelings about it, and, you know, I adore DJ, and DJ is actually talking about the important issues while he plays it. He is among the few streamers that is actually engaging with the topics that are an issue in the game. But I'm not asking for personal thoughts about Cyberpunk or any game right now, because I'm just going to tell y'all flat out, it is a really, really sensitive topic right now because of how things have gone down trying to stream that game. So, and also the fact that it's a buggy mess, and the latest patch is not out for PC yet, and I had literal tech issues streaming it. It's something that's going to make me real angry real fast. I may stream it and make some video content offline where I can talk about it freely and just deal with that. So it is a thing where I'm just like, I really don't want to. Yeah, and apparently the latest patch works on that, Zaki. But no, the content and the fact that some people apparently think that I don't give a fuck about issues, even though I had a paid opportunity to stream it. It's a sensitive thing. So, yeah, a patch is supposed to fix the photosensitivity stuff during brain dances. So yeah, it's a topic that really is yeah, so he's been talking about it as it comes up. He's not been avoiding it. What people have been doing, and I feel bad because people are just being assholes at this point, they really they derailed the stream, A, with backseating, and B, demanding to know his opinion on the console version and why it's buggy and all this other stuff. And he's like, I'm not playing on console. He literally was going to stop his stream and go plug in the PS4 Pro and let people see it, but then he couldn't find the cord for the PS4 Pro. And also just, and I'm going to say this before we start wrapping up, and also if you're not going to go where I'm sending people, or you're leaving now, there's no need to announce that you're leaving to go see the stream. Unless you mean when I end, you're going to go. So there we go. Our dragon is done. Yeah, but DJ is streaming it. But also, I want to be just cognizant of sending folks to a stream where a game's being played that a lot of people have issues with it. And for me, I don't want to hear anyone's shit. Why would you rate someone playing Cyberpunk 2077? I just don't want to hear it. So, thank you. I will take pictures of it that are not top down, but here's the dragon. Hopefully the camera will focus. I might just leave the mouth unpainted. I know, Zaki, but I'm trying to be hyper aware of it, especially after things that happen with me. Trying to stream it and be mindful of issues, so yeah. It is just a thing that I'm very hyper concerned with. So I will take photos and put them in the Discord and maybe tweet them. I don't know. Alright, let's see what Ian's up to in The Sims. Also, please say congratulations. Ian recently got partnered after many tries, and I'm really, really glad for them. And they are part of the Rainbow Arcade. And also, Zaki is part of Team Cypher. So if you would like to find more folks from Team Cypher to go hang out with, please check out The Proud Owl. So let's roll some credits. And I'll see you over in the end stream. So hang out. Does a mod mind doing a raid call for me as I get credits rolling? Because the stream deck's like, whom are you? I don't know you. My credits are very fast. Sorry. I am not Brian, however, I shall not read them. I shall not read the thingies. If somebody wants to do, if a mod wants to make a raid call, please feel free. No problem. I may come back this evening, maybe after Brian is ending. Because today is Tuesday, in about a half hour, 40 minutes, Brian will be on with more Phoenix Rising. He has not updated his title yet. There is the raid call. Thank you, Dasbeth. So we can get one more for a nice raid. I don't know if it counts me in that number or not. But thanks for hanging out. This was fun. I'm sorry I'm the slowest painter in ever and only did one mini in 3 hours. I'm trying to be better about my streaming and minis and painting, but I'm the slowest painter ever. Like I said, I may have to run out to FedEx because I have 2 things to FedEx. Oh, thank you. I just feel like I'm super slow at painting. Yeah, well, everything's called a mini. I've got, so it's not here anymore, it's at the studio. I've got an adult red dragon I bought at Gen Con, and it's still called a mini. So yeah.